gamers. Anyway, hi, hello, good afternoon. Welcome to Mozzarella Monday. Do you ever have thick-ass mozzarella sticks? I sure do. I have a whole bag of them in the freezer. Anyway, hi guys, how are you? Hope you had a normal weekend. I didn't. Share, please. No. My thick-ass mozzarella sticks are only for Sammy's. Exclusively for Sammy's. Anyway, how are you guys? Probably worse than me. Did that F-14 just crash? Rude. Well, you're probably still worse off than me because you don't have thick-ass mozzarella sticks. Anyway, how are you guys? Zarin, thank you so much for 63 months to June. That's 60 plus 3 equals 63. That's kind of foggers. Also, Kia, thank you so much for the 40 months to June. That 20 plus 20 equals 40. Foggers. Thank you. It's a Monday. I'm gonna go punch a sickly Victorian child genius. It is time to do that. We also have Heaven's Turn. We gotta do that too. Important. I still need to work on like a glam too. We'll do that later. Like I said, I've kind of got the 14 bug again a little bit. So I want to actually play some 14. I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it. Falls into chat with a splat. No, Kaiju. Damn, Kaiju's dead. I think Kaiju have to clean it up. Goes to get them up. Yeah, no, the mods do have to also share janitorial duties. So, you know. Ducks. Hell yeah, Meander. How are you? Wait, hair is not cooperating. Anyway. Power washing is the best way to clean this. Please don't power wash Kaiju. Think of the damage. Fuck it. Hell yeah. Miraculously, I survived. Whoa. Holy shit. That's kind of impressive. I think it's over here. Oh, spicy burritos. Nice. Yahoo! Job hunting. I believe you. You are very employable. Mary's got the image for that. You can mop up your own splat then. Go, my Miri. Hunts. You are so small. You are so small. You are so small. You are so small. What do you mean? You are so small. More like pony instead of horse. I just forget just how tall we as Rose are. I do forget that sometimes too, Nomad. You're right. I kind of walk around in this world like, why is everything made for tiny people? Wait, I'm just a giant. I watch other streamers like, why is Graha suddenly the same size as the wall? Exactly! I see ship art of Graha. Like, I talked about this last time. I see ship art of Graha where he's like the same size or bigger than somebody's wool. And I'm like, no? That boy should fit in your pocket. What are you talking about? That's half his charm. He's tiny. I should be able to pick him up and like put him in my little pocket. It's like that's like the whole point. You know? Like that's the appeal. When I see Eris standing next to Graha, I'm like, nice. But when he's like taller than somebody else, I'm like, what? 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 How is this possible? Anyway, you know, no shade if your Warrior of Light's smaller than Graha. You know, that's fine. But it's just so jarring sometimes. You are so small. Look at her, she's tiny. She's such a small horse, more like a pony. He's actually shorter than Miriana. I'm not surprised. He's not a big boy. Hunts. Seize the neck. That's fine. That's good. That's good. Oh, ma'am, don't, you don't need to. In honor and glory do we first lay eyes upon one another. I am Uma Bugyo, the head of the delegation of the Far Eastern nation of Hingashi. We have the mission to tend the fire of friendship with your Eorzea. Just by sharing the joys of the heavens turn custom. The difference of those observed on these shores. While people of Eorzea choose a deity to be the first among the 12, we of the Far East grant the honor to 12 noble beasts. Are we in the grind for the Wukalamat Sphene, Yuri? Always. Llama Sphene! That's what we're here. That's what we're about, baby. This year the honor belongs to the horse, the most dignified and dependable of steeds. Though I previously had the pleasure of introducing the horse to it in Eorzea, few still have true appreciation for the creature. This time, therefore, it is my hope to convey its appeal, gallantry, and its majesty to which we are planning to have them march in a procession. Presently, a member of our delegation speaking in the event of the people of Limsa Laminsa, who wears unique, Kabuto like mine, and has a delightful mascot with him besides. Last time, mascot is as anxious as it is adorable. Excuse me. We're having some difficulties handling it. Oh no. As an adventurer, I dare say you have a wealth of experience interacting with creatures great and small. If you are willing, might we prevail upon your aid? Thank you. Humility, gratitude. Do I receive your assent? Without further ado, my assistant, give me Yuriki, stuff in the direction of the drowning wench. Hey, seek him out and offer him your able assistance. Nay, motherfucker. I called Uma Musume, Uma Bugyo. Yeah, because it means horse, right? Hunts. Yep. They are so horse. Sorry, I gotta check the Moodai channel super quick. Don't mind me. The knights who say nay. Year of the Hunts. Come here, I say. Come here. Hunt. I'll enter promote the procession when it refuses my every command. No, forgive me, I did not notice you there. You giant woman. Like, hey, your armor looks interesting. The Uma Bogyo sent you. I could indeed use some help. The one here is a unicorn. The young of a unicorn, rare even in Eorzea. Our delegation was able to borrow this for the Heavens to invent, but as you can see, they're disinclined to obey me. I'm versed in the handling of horses and could contain the unruliest of them. This creature has eluded my attempts to reach out to it. It to be daunted by its new surroundings, will neither move nor respond to aught I say. Nay, nay. The unicorn knows Eris is gay, right? It can tell. What's this? The unicorn approaches you on its own accord? Deflected from Ishgard, I was told the unicorns fear those who are pure of heart. She is not pure of heart. That is not true. I thought it a myth, but creatures may truly have the ability to sense our intent. My ignorance used it for festivities. I may have driven it away while you tried to yourself with your innocence. She's not innocent either. Me. Hi, Leo. Oh well, unless I'm mistaken, which is to say that with you, you would be willing to promote the Heaven's Turn to procession. How do you know that? Well, I guess he's an Uma. Lo, though I am to impose, might I ask that you take the unicorn with you and spread the word of the event. Procession will set forth from the Zephyr Gate in the middle of Minotia and strike southward. To begin with, you might try approaching the folk nearby. When you finish, pray report to the Uma Bogyo and this unicorn in your capable hands. That reminds me, I have an Uma. How interesting. Ooh. Oh. Nay, nay. Follow me, unicorn. We just have different standards of pure of heart. What they are, I don't know. She who is bathed in blood shall the unicorn follow. When he is spiritedly eager to promote the procession. Wow, look at me. It loves me. Storm. I'm like, yo, guys, check this shit out. I got a tiny unicorn. Heaven's turn again, ain't it? Our fire serpents, we got something in store for us, I gather. Oh, now, what a curious little creature. What is it exactly? Nay! Nay, nay! God. Ah, so it's the Heaven's Turn mascot. I see how it's a unicorn, but makes it this year the horse, eh? Hey! Explains the style of ornament. Mostly out to sea, so I don't have much contact with horse. Driving hard is trade over in Kugane. It was an Eorzean and horses in the Far East. Interesting, isn't it? How different creatures far away lands came to be embraced by the same way. appears to be a procession outside the city, you say? That sounds like a good bit of fun. Let's tell everyone we know about it. Why is she doing squats? Uma no Unicult. I kind of want Eris to pick up the Unicult by the armpits. Would that be inappropriate? Let's get here's Heaven's Trunk today. Heaven's Trunk might be weird. One company's been employing horses. By the way, something came about years ago thanks to Evan's turnout celebration. Anyways, they're not like to replace chocos, by all accounts, choco purchased a ride. Hold it like a cat. Your burrito can't get here fast enough? Soon, Nomad will be the burrito boy. And none will be able to stop his burrito-y rampage. Burrito-y. Or like burrito. Daddy bear. Oh my god. Hey, wait a minute. Catted Gorl. Catted Gorl eating. I didn't know she was here. Nay, nay. I thought she was saying nay, nay. Come on, you give me quite a shock. Whatever it might be, I've never seen a horned beast like you before. It's a unicorn. Oh, so that's why it's attired this way. I must say, I do enjoy it when Heaven's trying to come to yours, yeah. I was experiencing Far Eastern culture right here at home. It sounds delightful. No one will be a part of it as well. Nay. How adorable. I'm not familiar with horses, so I look forward to seeing them in their gallantry and majesty. Hanses. Love it when Hans. And I've been dealing with horses a lot lately, actually. Learning so much about them, like how they like to go in circles, how they can kill you with a single kick, how they make funny sounds. You can stick your hands in their nose and warm your hands up. A lot of fun horseback. They have a barrier on them that makes them second signposts that are 4 feet away that rocket you into the air, then you do a flip, and then you hit the ground. Yeah. Crazy how that happens. Anyway. Ah, you were returned. I'm given to understand that you must have been promoting the procession together with Unicult. The most excellent job you've done. The excitement amongst the townspeople is any indication. Let me express my heartfelt thanks for your assistance. And then I may ask for our mascot fairs. When I beheld it, it was starting at barely every sight and sound. This gay little horse. Nay. Look how outgoing and cheerful you've become. Had I not known better, I would have not think you're the same creature. Lest you wonder, there's a reason I have gone through the not inconsiderable effort of the unicorn to be our mascot this year's celebration.
I'll begin my previous visit to Eorzea. Our impassioned desire to introduce horse to your land may have incurred the ire of fraternity. Fraternity representing Chocobo interest, whose leader engaged in a heated argument. Thankfully, an Ishgardian knight chanced to be at hand. Formerly irreprehensible silver-haired gentleman. Who will help us to resolve matters of civility and amity. Wearing the crest of the unicorn upon his person, smile as he expresses tremendous admiration for horses.
Right. No, wait a minute. Because we've made it 12 years, haven't we? Or 13. The first Heaven's Turn event was horses, right? And that's the event where Harisha wanted to ride the Warrior of Light like a horse. Last year was the first repeat? Okay, so it's this one. Oh my goodness. Okay, so she's the same person. Interesting. Chocobo's book.
I'm reminded of the greatness of bonds that transcend nations. So, the alienation due to visit Eorzea once more was to try to reach out to the noble house to which that knight belonged. Hey, Jota. Now I had feared what might become of this year's event. Thanks to Unicorn helping it come to its own. I'm confident all shall be well.
And that's why she wanted a unicorn.
Hey. Yeah, fair. Nay.
Aw. That's so sweet. Kinda sad. Really sweet.
Yes, all shall be well. Like the Ishgardian knight, I believe you possess the innate ability to bring disparate hearts and souls together. In the case of your promoted in procession, sure I am that we shall have a great crowd in attendance. When the hour of the event is upon us, we shall begin as soon as preparations are complete.
Holt's very cute. This is very sweet. Very sweet, but I am kind of immune to them mentioning horseradish. Because you can only be like, ooh, it's sad that he died, like at least a few dozen times, before I become immune to being reminded about that, you know? You have to do something like pretty special to actually like get like, you know, to really get me in the emotional gut, you know what I mean? So, they should kill off more characters and make us feel sad about them. Just saying. Just saying.
Can you add Final Fantasy XIV Collector's Edition?
I don't know about that, actually. I would assume yes. I would assume yes, but I don't know. Probably would be good. Yeah, I agree with Shrew. Big of Shrew. Would be good to contact. Would be good to like ask Squeenix directly, just in case. Though I assume like that you would be able to add the collector's edition. No Samuel Doom Shale. I mean, hopefully not Shale. I was hoping to be somebody else.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Oh, thank you, Joda, for the follow. Super appreciate it. Hope you're having a beautiful day. My faithful assistant should be seeing the final preparations proceeds this departure point. Don't forget, mission out of trouble finding. I dare safely make their way there. Level 1, now that you find your way around the city. Horse goes neigh. Nay! I see unicorn in such good spirits. I finally promoted the procession. He was only naturally turned as well. Why not choose the honor? Maybe the best locations for you in the bed. Oh, Kyo's got an article for you. There you go. Voyons. Here below. Slightly easier. Look away with beast, and the participating procession should arrive soon. Nonsense. Are these horses? Might they be nonsense? First to be brought in from the far east of your delegation's visits years ago. Being bred is suited for our clients, they've fared very well. For them on patrols of various other duties, they've proven themselves most dependable. As the riders and carriers both give us great pride to present them for their people on the occasion of Heaven's Turn. To have our 3 steeds lined up side by side, I have no doubt that mine is the finest among them. I beg to differ, mine has the brightest eyes, the shiniest coat, the noblest bearing, and any and all can see that it is the finest. As you can see, we're quite taken with our horses. They become horse girls. I can't believe the free company has gotten to Uma Musume. Sun steeds will make their way along the road, putting the gallant and majestic forms on display. Marvelous way to mark the coming of the year, of course. I trust you'll agree. Nay. Nay! Does you wish to join the procession? I'm impressed with your newfound courage level, and I fear you would not be safe for you to run among more trained creatures several times your size. I'll hold the horse. Just a little. I'll hold the horse. Carried by its arms. If you will accompany it, perhaps no cause for concern. It's true, people will be delighted to see our most adorable mascot. Farewell, you may take part. Nay! Nay! Horse noises! I grumble. When my horse to travel alongside, your coach shall run freely through the fields with you at its side. It would be help the procession and on a charming accent. I have to go frolicking with the unicorn. I feel like that's like a code somewhere. Without further ado, the good officers and I shall set forth. We shall see you and your unicorn at the procession's end. I mean, the horses look cool, but I'm not looking to get 100 victories per company in front line. Ooh. Haha, I am faster than you, Unicolt. Everyone claps. Horse noises. My burrito has arrived. Oh, my burrito's arrived then. 93 wins on Maelstrom. Oof. Vicious Lamb. Answers. Horse noises. Watching from here, you ran impressively, little one. Here be the great stallion, a growing foal. Few things are more magnificent than a horse in motion. Eris blinks. First, it is believed that behold the horse's majestic form in the new year's great for peace and plenty. Furthermore, our unicorn is a symbol of a bond between our lands, a mark of our friendship that shall endure for generations. These two things serve to lend the procession even greater meaning. Horse noises. Edgeguard, the unicorn is said to be a sacred beast that assists in religious rites. It is rather fitting it should assist in heaven's turn as well. But so, most fascinating for the unicorn is also considered a sacred beast in the Far East, possessed of divine powers. To our lands, maybe, we have much in common. The little one part of the celebration is auspicious indeed. Horse noises. Horse escape. Horse noises. Ah, truly, a horse in motion is a magnificent sight. But my fellows and I shall tend to tidying up. In the meantime, I'd be grateful you could report back to the Umo Bogyo. Thanks again for your invaluable aid. As the horse's tails sway in unison. So many horses. Bitches love oh, we teleported. Nice. Yo, holy shit, there were horses. Lesson Leador, welcome your turn. Unicorns very alone. I could tell the procession was a rousing success. Hey. Hey. Well, what sounds do horses make? Those ones? Very well, little one, going far and above beyond your duty as a master. Tell you, proud yourself you may be. Of course, being at your side, our once rare unicorns forge a bond of trust. Is this not so? In hope and faith do I ask to take it with you on your journey. In your career, I believe we can reach its full stride, and our Ashgardian friends would doubtless agree. I'm to bid you to enjoy the Heaven's Turn festivities while they last. On behalf of our delegation, I wish you health and happiness for the year ahead. Lumino Unicorn. Hooray! Alright, what's my fortune? I need to know. Shaka, 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 shaka. Great fortune! I am so fortunate. For an extraordinary fortune, keep the words and guidance in thy heart. Seek out sights thou hast yet to behold.
Relationships break bread with people of diverse and many. Dawn of golden blessings await. Dawn of gold? Dawntrail? A rare prize shall be thine. Give thanks to thy retainers. Look to thy comrades at arms, much they have to teach thee. Be decisive unto the navigator, and serendipitous winds shall bear thee high. Hell yeah. Love the navigator. Excellent. Eris is so fortunate. I love that they're always sitting around the orange. Or persimmon, I think. I've only gotten poor fortune so far. I'm so sorry. Was there... Oh, the horses are here. Was there another thing they were mentioning? They mentioned, Oh, it's you two. I like his little scarf. Interesting. I'm not surprised they did show up, though. I mean, it kind of makes sense given the, their familial connection. Horses! Horsies! Horsies! Nice. Oh, it's you two. That's for Tom. Guys just staring at each other. Oh, apparently. Okay. Ooh, scary portal. Well, I guess that's it for the event. Yeah. I like me some horsies, but I kind of felt like not much happened. Perhaps that's just me. How does you show if you did their society quest? Oh. Yeah, I have, I actually can go rank them up, come to think of it. How far am I on something? Oh well. Actually, there should be another society I can get. God, what's the other one? They're on a horse? Oh my god. Thanks. Amoka the Yakoi? Yeah, is it the Mumulja the Gatherers? Yes, yeah, those are the ones I need. The Yakoi are the Crafters. H crafting. I can get the Mumulja though at the very least. Actually, you know what?
Let's go do that, like, right now. I'm sure it won't take too long. She says, hopefully. I'm assuming we're probably down here. The Yokoi one seems interesting. Yeah, but then I'd have to do crafting and... Oh. What? Yeah, but then I'd have to do crafting. There's some... Yeah, there's still crafting, you see? That's the problem! Actually, do I have a high enough... Oh. I'm not sure I do, actually, because I think my botanists have to be higher up, don't they? You're missing out on Yuri, and that is the only thing that could motivate me. Like you guys are like, okay, y'all. To be fair, yes, I know you guys are like, but Sammy, there's Yuri, there's lesbians and Dawntrail crafting. Do you know how many levels of crafting I have to do first to get to the lesbians? I know it's a number. It's a big number. It's like 90. It's like 90 levels. Do you know how many levels that is? That's like a crazy amount of levels! That's so many! It's like, oh, Sammy, all you have to do is go around the world in 100 days, and then you will perhaps see lesbians. And I'm like, yeah! Like, oh yeah, sure, of course! All I have to do is lock in? I don't want to lock in! I want to do other things! Crafting. Look. Look, y'all. Look. Sammy's hard limit for Yuri. Locked behind Yuri. Locked behind crafters. I mean, the stupid thing is I still might actually do it solely for the Yuri. The problem is, I don't even have blacksmith started, right? Right? I don't even have blacksmith started. My furthest one is culinarian. Right? That's my furthest one. So I would have to start blacksmith from level 1 to level 90. Which, never level Fisher. It's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect where it is now. Yeah, exactly. Blacksmith and culinary, the two ones you haven't done. You could also do goldsmith or armor. We need to fill Sammy's Moogle mail with materials. I don't have anywhere to put them, guys. You already know I'm really bad at storing things. I'm so bad at managing my inventory, it's gonna make it worse. Why are you all so determined? I mean, on one hand, I guess, you know, for the power of Yuri, all things are possible, right? But I appreciate the effort being put into it. Looking for cultivating hope. Let's remembering 3. We don't want that. I don't know if I have the Aether card for. That's not good. I could do Cosmic Exploration, actually. Cosmic Exploration probably would be the way I would do it. Same thing like this. You've done worse for Yuri. Yeah, no, that's probably true, actually. I think you're right. I have done worse for Yuri. Quest chain that leads to it. Because I'm not seeing it. Oh, no, I do. Okay. I do have the Aether Currents here. But I gotta... Oh, God, I got so many I gotta do yet. I'm not seeing anything. I might need to continue with the questions for the Aether. Oh, why is it so hard? Is it remembering a dream then? Because that's a blue quest. Gotolojon. There he is. Okay. 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 What class should I pull out for this? Like a Reaper. Dancer's at 92. Yeah, we'll just do... Push the area with your attack. Be able to spot it. Worry about another push. We'll see how this goes. Gothanist. So true. My ERPer. Let's see how good this level sync is. Let's see if I remember how to play Reaper. Oh wait, no, these are directionals, aren't they? Oh, it's gonna kill me. Okay. Well, oh well. Hasn't been in a bit. I mean, do you know about the level 1? I know about the level 1. Yeah. Shen made a adorable picture of it, too. Like a little meme picture. Lilith, I want to say her name. Yeah, no, I still have Lilith. I've written some stuff for her, but I haven't really, like, played her too much. It was delightful. I bet. Would need better equipment. And I don't have tomes. Alright, well, we're gonna abandon this then, because that's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to deal with right now. I'm gonna have to, like, completely upgrade my equipment. But I don't really want to throw the XP away either because I kind of need the XP. Unless, like, I can do it as Dancer. Can I Dancer in a better state? Slightly, but probably not enough. Still not enough? Use the Crystarium coat of scouting for Reaper. Oh yeah. I mean, the Glam unlock is honestly one of the best things they've probably done. I'm not gonna lie. There's stuff. Ooh. Bless Bronco. No, I think I got rid of all that stuff actually. Like. Yeah, no. I'd like to do more work on alt. Moody! Hello! Thank you so much for reading. I super duper appreciate it. How are you? Mass Effect. Still playing Mass Effect. Hell yeah. How has Mass Effect been? Thank you so much for reading, Moody. Anyone who is not following Moody, you should absolutely follow Moody. Someone of great opinions, game choices, and makeups, and all kinds of good things. How are you? How's it going? I only realized the other day that you do that. We're on ME3. Yeah, it's been super fun so far. Yeah, no, I saw that you were playing it the other day. I should probably play Mass Effect. I should probably finish Mass Effect. Anytime. Glad you're doing well. Glad it's been fun so far, too. That's good news. I do hear the Legendary Edition makes it less painful. I own it. I think I got gifted it when it was like really, really cheap. But thank you for stopping in, Moody. I super appreciate it. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sphene. You can zoom in, comment in the above. Streams all positive compromise. Peace, love, peace for everybody. I like to play games critically, analytically, and stillily. We're doing that with 14 today. And, hello, welcome. I'm sure some of you know me, but if not, that's the deal. The dish has actually been really nice. Used to have it all in one spot. Yeah, I hear it's made like of just a variety of like improvements in general. And Twitch gave it away for free for half sec. Hold on, maybe that's what I'm thinking of then. Oh, I bet I have to. I don't know. Oh, the sad thing is you don't get to do the multiplayer. Yeah, they shut multiplayer down a while ago, didn't they? No, it's still going actually, but you need actual ME3. Oh, I thought they got rid of it entirely. That's kind of cool, though, that it's still going. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay. Duh. Okay. Let's just... It's so cool in the class of surrounding, but also the enemies were... Ugh. I am so sorry, my friend. I've heard about the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Heard good things. Okay, so we're just gonna have to take a fat weight on that, I believe. That's what, oh, that's what those are. Okay. No wonder I couldn't find those earlier. Been a very long time. Too long of a time, do you think? Okay, let's just... Let's just abandon that one because I'm not going to be able to play it right now. I might be able to later if I get some better gear. Yeah, Mass Effect is pretty consistently one of those series that has like pretty universal praise, especially for like RPGs and stuff. So I definitely feel like I should actually play more of it. I've only played a little bit of it myself. Never finished any of the games. I'm a buffoon. Oh, you want me to recap Nomad? Well, I will, because I remember this one better than the last one. Last time on Final Fantasy XIV, Dawntrail 7.2 edition, or as I like to call Spheneception, we returned. We returned. Basically, we came back to Solution 9, we're like, hey guys, we love Solution 9, everyone's favorite Solution 9, that's what we love. Wow, Cyberpunk, Gonk, Meta, Zero, Delta, Choomf, Zeroed, Corpo, Gonk, Choom. Word salad! And we finished eating that word salad, and then we got here, and people were like, hey, we need to talk to you, like, right now. I know some weird shit's been happening, but even more weird shit has happened. And we're like, okay, what do you mean even more weird shit has happened? And a team Oblivion / Scions, ex-Scions, are like, oh, yeah, so the weird thing is, Sphene is here, And we're like, Sphene? And she was indeed Sphene, made out of flesh. Real people flesh, not robot flesh. So, you know, we're like, what the hell? What's that about? And they're like, oh, well, we found her. She was, like, paralyzed with, like, a bunch of, like, lightning aether. Alize used a porksy, so she got, like, her aether sucked. And we're like, whoa, okay, aether sucked, interesting. Why was she like that? And we're like, well, Y'shtola found her in, like, the waking dream. And we're like, huh, interesting. And then Sphene woke up and was like, where the fuck am I? Who the fuck are you? What's going on? There was a whole war and, like, a storm, and we're like, hey, calm down, meet Sphene. And she's like, what do you mean? Of course I've been made out of meat. And we're like, yeah, okay, but there's a lot going on right now. So then we do a little montage of explaining things to the Flesh Sphene. And the Flesh Sphene goes... she kind of has her mind blown a little bit. Poor girl. She seems really nice, actually. And Lama T is like, hey, look, I'm really sorry about what happened, but, like, you're alive now. Would you like to go see how maybe some things have changed? And she's like, yeah, actually I would. I need some space. And Galulja's like, oh, we should all go out and go with her and show her the city. And I'm like, yeah, I'll come with too. So then the four of us departed. And our Starbucks oomphy Sphene put on a cute little hoodie that Shale had in her closet that was perfectly her size. And then with her cute little hoodie, her clever disguise that no one would be able to see through, we went out onto the streets and she became queen of the streets. And by that I mean queen of Starbucks. As we walked around a little bit, got the lay of the land a little bit. She was very caught off guard by the, you know, cyberpunk everything, the Choom Zero Delta Netrunner stay at your house type of stuff. And she got a little overwhelmed, but she had some coffee, old people coffee, and she's like, I love old people coffee, sip sip. And then Galul just like, I'm baby! And we're like, yeah! And then Lama T's like, whoa, ladies, please, I know I'm popular. Then we started talking to her, and she was really sad about, you know, the everything that's happened, and how she's a woman out of time, 400 years out of time. And how this world is not her world, or not her people, but, you know, she is really nice, and she just seems like a pretty good lady? I mean, she seems like Sphene without, you know, the horrible weight and atrocities of everything that have happened, you know, leading up to this. And as we explore, we kind of get to know her a little bit better, and, you know, she gets to see the sights and the sounds, and things are really going well. Except for the part where I get electrocuted with a giant lightning bolt! Because we got led into a very obvious ambush that I pointed out was a very obvious ambush, and then Galul just like, I'm baby! Let's go that way anyway! And then we did that, and then I got electrocuted for it! The entire power grid decided to give me a little tap. And all that did was tickle me. Also, I smell the burnt, my burnt eyebrows. And then a sickly Victorian child appeared on the TV screen and was like, expected but still worthy of a test. I suppose we shall use different methods to kill you. And I'm like, who the fuck are you? And then, Robot Sphene, or New Sphene, Sphene Plus, if you will, Evil Sphene, was all like, I'm Evil Sphene, look at me be evil and whimsical. And we're like, oh, that's kind of hot, but I need to not fall for that right now. And then Evil Sphene said some shit about Old Sphene, and then Lama T's like, I'm gonna kick your ass, how dare you make fun of my girlfriend. And Sphene's like, imagine watching and killing your girlfriend because she's forced to do terrible things by the evil council people. Anyway, I'll take. And then she Fortnite dances at Lama T, who almost attacks her, but can't because that would cause kind of a diplomatic kerfuffle. But then Sphene goes, wait a minute, I know this guy, he's part of Preservation. And we're like, Preservation? And he's like, yes, I am 12 years old and also super evil. And we're like, holy shit. And then he goes, anyways, I have to go back to playing Fortnite. And then he logged off. And then Evil Sphene 2, was like, haha, no Yuri for you, Lama T. And she was like, no! And then she ran away. And then our Sphene, Meat Sphene, 100% organic Sphene was all like, oh, this is really bad, guys. I'm so sorry. I feel terrible about everything. And then Gulja was like, I'm baby. And then we came back and Shale's like, I'm so sexy. Anyway, here's where they are, probably. The castle's in the city, by the way. Did you know that? And we're like, whoa, the castle's in the city. I guess we gotta go find it out. And Graha was there like, I'm Graha. And we're like, yeah, Kipti. And that's what happened last time. Did you guys like that review? Did that make sense? Out of 10? Okay, perfect. Yeah, good. Understandable. Excellent. Yeah, I'm pretty good at reviews. You know, I'm pretty good at them. Just thinking. Wonderful recap. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good recap. Oh, and then there's the guy that's like complaining about the lack of MILFs back here. Taking it real hard. I mean, I would too, honestly. Oh, right, and Kryl was there. Forgot about that. He's baby. You'd leave out the trouble Alexandrians coping with the concept of death. Yeah, but that was like, you know, so last patch. Considered to be the castle. Considered to be the castle for materials to build. When the Alexandrians build. Well, you have used mission. I think she's a hero. Unless there's a choice of those who make it with people. Right? Then we simply not care. As from all the doers, let's go and respect our vote. Right. I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographical data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Living is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gould. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve. Yay, baby! With such dependable support here, we may embark upon our mission. Come, let's head to the lift of the government sector. Be safe out there. I love Goulja. I love that he is baby. Lucian 9 is pretty. I do like this place. I do like the Technicolor and the neon and all that jazz. It does make me a little sad that one day this will be a place we won't visit very often, you know? I kind of feel that way about a lot of past cities. Like, I really like Sharlayan and Thanalin. Both. Like, I thought they were both really beautiful places to be. But, you know, once we kind of move on from the X-Pack, we're just kind of, like, done. And you'll never see it again. You know? It always makes me a little bit sad. Same thing with, like, Shadowbringers, like the Crystarium and, like, just the entirety of Shadowbringers. We just never return to those places. I know it's, like, the cyclical nature of, like, how the MMO works, right? There's always got to be new places to go to, new things to see. But, like, I don't know, this place is just really beautiful, you know? Like, there is something a little bit sad about, like, abandoning it. And that goes for pretty much every X pack. Like every like hub zone or areas are just like always like gorgeous. Now we got big scary dungeon to go do. Big scary dungeon. I need to see about glamming my old gear. This stuff was pretty. Oh, I don't think I could dye it. I think that was part of the problem. Big scary dungeon in the back of the neon DMV. And a neon DMV it is. Dan. Oh, distance. I remember the side of Alexandria's castle with virtual domain. Oh, it looks nice compared to then. I bet it's creepy. At the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't but help to feel nervous returning there after so long. Alex has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. Livian's gotten us permission to use the lift. Nice since, nice when things can move quickly. No! No, not this song! There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. Lift lady. According to Teshel Jah's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Oriogenic. The castle's at the heart of the inner sector. Upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way in. Not. Eris, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Cool. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep. Sphene is sad. Oh, no, she can't come with us. Oh, okay, so she's not a role. Interesting. I thought she might be. If I was uneventful, I'd be a naive hope, but I'd expect worse. Use the Sphene further on the scheme. Can't let him stay in longer. Whatever it takes, we'll find him in spot. The only danger would be to wait. The battle to come. Squad.
I won't let you down.
I stand ever ready.
Let's get to it.
I stand ever ready. I stand ever ready.
Hey, Graha, what do you set your iPhone on?
I stand ever ready.
I won't let you down.
Let's get to it.
I stand ever ready.
I do appreciate that Kryl only does DPS. I do like that. She should get to be more vicious. Okay. Let's go, gamers. He stand. He do be standing. Wait, why was my portrait reverted to default? What the fuck? this is spooky. Ooh, I like the lighting. Yeah, God damn it.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Okay, so where? Get that out of here. I need to. Or for some reason. Sorry, my, like... I can't actually see, what they're saying because it's getting clogged up with other people talking in the chat. And I want to be able to see what they're saying because their dialogue bubbles are hard to read in the middle of combat. So I'm trying to adjust that right now, but I don't know where that is. What's wrong with here? Ah, okay, let's get... There we go. Aha. Okay. I don't know how I had novice network attached there, but there we go. We're all good. Let's see if I can remember how to play this game. Music's kind of spooky, though.
Back off!
Hold on.
Okay. Right, yes, okay. Did that wrong? Layer star. Right, because they changed my gauge shit. Okay. Yep. Got it. Oh, whoop! Whoops. They removed all my timers. Yep. Yep. I'm mad about that all over again now. Perhaps it's a silly thing to be mad about. But, like... now there's kind of, like, no point, you know? Just so powerful. And for what?
Back off!
Yeah, I can just like...
There should
just,
be
like,
an
chill
access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Aaron Shale's dulcet tones is pretty great, not gonna lie. Sedimentron. And built over and felt over the long years. I put my time training on the beach to good use. Good job on the team. Yeah, I can just walk around in fire stance now. Regen MP when you're in fire stance? Yeah, but like I can just get it back like lickety split. You know?
Allow me.
Now I'll show you.
Especially if I get like fire charges, I'm definitely gonna keep on fire. Saving despair. Huh. Yeah, I don't love that. You don't love the caked up sand? No, I'm talking about black mage things. Oh.
I'm
this
detecting
sand is
something
soupy.
big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Wow, that's a big bug. I'm using this chamber as a flare. Probably. Oh. Braha, you let me down. How dare. How dare he? Oh. He gone. Where's it going? I think it's trying to flee. Oh. Ah. I see how that mechanic works. Oh, they changed Dismal Darkhold. Yeah, that dungeon probably needed it. Terrible place. Don't want to be there at all. Ah, okay. Yep. Right. Woo! Those are probably gonna explode if I had a bet. From over there. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, well. For not being as careful as I could be. Aha, avoided that one that time. Almost got blasted by that one, but we're okay. We're in a better state than we were. Whew. Kraken. Okay, well, at least the other stats were away. Are you freaking... Okay, well, we're back to 2! That's probably gonna kill me, though. Yeah. I hate it here. Oh, no! Lavity, watch out! Well, your harasses you through the crystal tunnels. In fact, the crystal mechanics are just gone. Yeah, it's probably for the best. My Wazowski harasses you. Okay, I know how this works more. Still mad. Are you? Yeah. Okay. Just. Good job. Good job, Sammy.
Hold still.
Okay, dodge that one at least. It was fun and weird. Well, didn't they change the piss dungeon too? They like completely revamped like the piss dungeon, I think. Which, like, you know, I get why, but like the piss dungeon was kind of fun, you know? It was like silly.
Try this!
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with you though, Grumble. It's like there are some like really weird and wonky dungeons and stuff, but like there was some charm to them, you know? Like I didn't hate, like, you know, Visible Darkhold was my least favorite dungeon, but like I dealt with it, and it's not like I got it so much that I felt like it was we needed to get rid of it or something.
Good work.
Took the
Now,
goop
proceed to the
again.
access hatch and head inside.
It does make the game interesting, even if there is jankiness. Yeah. Some of the Shotback also visit Arum Vale and search for all the group that can poison you. Yeah. There's your second best at all. Him and his annoying rock tossing buddies. He's the only thing in a Hotman that's been like unique in my opinion when it comes to like the whole package. Yeah, I don't know. Like I just like. I'm not here to be like, but like. I think we're probably all on the same page. We're just like, it is fun for there to be a little bit of jank sometimes, because it's different, right? It's unique. There's all kinds of stuff that can happen as a result. And it's kind of like fun for a dungeon not to be just a complete blitz to the end, even if there is kind of a janky mechanic. Will there be whimsy and silliness? Yeah, exactly. Look, could that be? Looks like it. Still relatively in one piece. Relatively. A castle. Those things. Examine Shisu of the Violent Tides. Oh. Is that the one that has the old lady mechanics in it?
Back off!
Flare timing's definitely better though, interestingly enough. That's a good change. Jason, what did you say? So Fantasy Ash Castle hidden in like Cyberpunk City is really dope aesthetically. It's very cool. I'm keen to go inside of it.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's got communication. Stay alert.
Just for mission. It wouldn't be easy. Let's stay strong and keep going. Oh, yep, okay. Wahoo! This is kind of cool. Oh, there are guards. Bygone sentry. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. Ancient Kafia. These guys are kind of scary. Oh no, that's scary. He is the Eggman. Cuckoo, Kachoo.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Oh, hi, Calyx. Soldier, S0. I was gonna say mechanical soldier. Alexandria's castle guard, borrow the royal lances shall dispatch all intruders. Well, dispatch these nuts. How about that?
Hold on.
Whoa, okay. Aha! I did do that right. I had an instinct. I'm gonna make the attack. Yep, okay. See the little mark on the floor. I can do mechanics. Don't know what those are. Oh, fuck. Yeah, alright. That's gonna be bad. Oh, it's stopped. Oh. I can do mechanics.
Back off!
Oh, Graha, I don't like this. Oh, that hit me. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I kind of couldn't see, but whatevs. Get flare starred. Nah, I ain't making room. Cuddle the cat boy for your survival. Aha! Almost got Graha killed there, but it's fine. Oh, wait. Okay, this is just annoying now. Haha. Expertly dodged, loser.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Blast that catboy. Oh, I'll be blasting him all right. Now that I can actually look around, it is pretty. You can see like the electrope in it and stuff, though. I like that, Sammy. Like what? Hey, look, Graha's in like the 1% of men I like. Lesbians love Graha. They really do. Like, honestly, yeah. Like, absolutely. I love Graha. He's great. They do. I know many. No, like you're oh, I did it wrong. You're absolutely right. He's lesbian catnip. Yeah. The 1% of men, and on two ends there's Scraw, the other is Xenos. Hell yeah, baby! Oh, big boys. They're kind of scary. I don't like these guys. The Sammy Spectrum. True. There are two wolves. A test of my reflexes and also my morals. One is a catboy, the other is a dragon man. The other man lays eggs. Wait, why did I... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah. You are at a furry convention. Where does Emmett lay on that spectrum? I mean, he is up there, right? He is also in the 1%. Ready. I'm just doing a little casual observation. I like the lo-fi castle music that it's playing. That covered up portrait, perhaps? A lot of FF9 energy in this room. Yeah, like Emmett too. 14 is able to kind of perfectly in a lab concoct just the right kind of man, you know? Old woman Emmett, Old woman Emmett, hello? Oh, wow. Oh god, they have big meaty fists. That like completely wrong, but okay. We'll have Flare Star. Baba Selk. Baba is you! Baba is you!
Take that!
Baba is Will! Willow Bear, thank you so much for the 65 months. That's a long amount of time. I super duper appreciate it. Did you do that 60 plus 5 equals 65? That's kind of poggers. How are you? How it going? It explodes you. That's 13 times 5, or that's 60 plus 5. Impressive math, I know. Don't like that thing. Very adoring. This illness and Victorian child cop. Oh, are you sick, Grumble? Indeed, how's the MSQ treating you? Oh, pretty. Oh, Lava Tea, help! Yeah, no, I mean, so far pretty good. I've been really liking Spheneception. I love Sphene. She's so sweet. I want her and Lama Tea to kiss. I think they should kiss. That would be morally correct.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
I want Shale to be whispering in my ear again. Finally has her girlfriend made out of meat. Her meat girlfriend. You know, as opposed to her metal girlfriend. Those are big. This looks like, this looks like the stage, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. In FF9, right? Like the pillars? What? Indefatigable defense, value and Oh.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Return the slab. This thing looks familiar. Return the slab.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Alexandria's. It is an FF9 enemy. I think that's where I'm recognizing it.
Allow me.
How will you handle this?
What is that? I don't like that. Okay, it explodes violently. Okay. Good to know.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Stop talking. I don't like you. Turrets activate. I think we just tank that? Yeah, okay.
Let us see what this yields.
Okay, I was right to move. Yup.
Just the beginning.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
So then we're gonna go. Oh, I think I know what it's gonna do. Yeah, it's gonna like shoot that one first, because it's gonna pull it. And what we want to be like right here-ish.
Try this!
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Bro, I don't like you. Stop. He is an emotional little punk.
For
Emotional.
you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
It is interesting that it's his, like, boss lines that are happening. So it's gonna... Oh, that still hit me. Okay. Well, that's fine. That one shouldn't hit me. I did that late, but whatever.
Something special for you.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Yeah, did you understand? You twerk. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's gonna like that's gonna kill me. Fuck. Graha! Damn it! I didn't know he was going there. Betrayed by Catboy. I can't believe my boyfriend just killed me.
This
Nice little
machine
copy.
has long guarded these
The
crumbling
Desert
halls.
Palace boss. That sounds about right. Playing through FF9 at the moment, literally the Desert Palace yesterday. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. I was gonna say, I remember this guy. Like, I remember seeing him. Makes sense he's
How will you handle this?
the Desert Palace boss. First one's gonna explode right there. She explode on my thing till I metamusic.
let us introduce more weaponry.
Try this!
Catboy blast back. Oh no. Raha, I swear. Okay, good boy.
Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Just the beginning.
Oh, come on. Son of a bitch.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Hi, Ellie. Yes, I do play some 14. From time to time.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
I hate this. Where is that one going? Oh, are you kidding? Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Okay. I see what it's trying to do. So then the turrets blow up those ones. Okay. Barely alive, but I'm alive.
This should do it!
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Okay. This should be fine. This should be fine. That was fine. See? See? It can work. There's this fucking mechanic again. This side of it. It's gonna blow up that side. So we want to be over here. And then, yeah, okay, perfect. God, I'm so good at this game. Ah, damn it! Okay, I just had to speak too soon, huh? That's fine. I've been through worse. Anyway, get limit broke.
Just the beginning.
Now I'll show you.
They're conspiring against me.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Eris is not happy. Stay there. Oh, math. Royal Hound. Oh, I got a minion. Nice. They're making a great job of making you absolutely hate Calyx, though. They are! No, they are! Like, don't get me wrong. They introduced this guy, like, halfway into, like, the patch, the patches, right? And you just immediately hate this guy. Like, I do not like him. I enjoy the lines, or not the boss's lines, but his lines. Like, I think that's kind of fun. Yeah, genuinely hate this dude's vibe. Never sprang as expected. Down the Sphene shouldn't be so far behind. Where are you hiding, Calyx? He's incredibly punchable. For real, for real. Okay. So, he even has Asai's haircut. He's got exactly punchable. He introduces himself by pumping all and ever keeps electricity through the top of your head. I bet there's going to be some story stuff that happens, like, immediately upon leaving this dungeon. So I'm going to take the opportunity now to go hydrate, because I have to, I'm foresty. I'm a foresty girl. You already knew that, but, like, you know what I mean. Anyway, I'll be right back. So all of you, enjoy yourselves, and I will, see you in a moment. 1, 2, 3, BRB.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
Did it? Did it fucking AFK me? Oh my god. Okay, well... Really? I mean... I don't think I missed anything. It was just one line. Okay, well, I'm back. Hello, hi. I guess I didn't miss too much. Back at it again. Alex, strength wise, you can try to lead us. Probably boys.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Looking like a good leader there. Calamity.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though, in the end, I could barely move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
No, she's not 15. She's not 15. She's young, but like, she got sick and presumably continued to age. I'm interpreting that correctly.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sphene?
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
What happened? Oh, it seems our guest brought company.
Evil Sphene. She's so evil. Look at her.
So this was your doing. It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
You see. The presence of the key. Ah, right. Evil head tilt.
Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities.
Okay.
So I shall try something else.
Oh.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
God, Eris is so mad.
Noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you.
Yeah. I can say this is, Zelenia, Blade of Sphene. Because this is a reference to, the captain, right? Or the general. What's her name? And because she had the one eye too.
What? This machine is Zelenia.
And she's got the covering. Beatrix. Thank you, Beatrix. Yeah.
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Zelenia's Beatrix. Can't believe Beatrix got demoted in this fan.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings.
Go Oscar.
This disgrace I cannot abide!
Sounds more like a queen. They're so good with facial expressions. Holy shit.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor.
It's so interesting, it is like a switch flip. Like, Sphene was always, like, so, like, she talked a little old-timey, but she was very timid. She was very kind of, like, innocent in her speech. But then she gets mad here, and it feels like the actual Queen Sphene has just like taken control. Like the way that she's speaking, like the authority that she has, the sort of like grit, the volume that returns to her voice. It's really well done. It's really good. I really like this. Meat Sphene has meat emotions, yeah. And it's like she falls back on the whole like regality of her station. Like that's where she like falls back to when she's like upset. Which makes sense, because I mean that's been her whole life.
If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Oh man, that's some like trauma flashback there a little bit. She's so pretty. She's so sweet. She's so I'm sorry, Sphene. Haha. Motherfucker. Yeah, bitch, I bet you didn't expect this!
Ah, there it is.
He's heard about this, though. That's sick. Shit, he expected it. Change his laws. Pulls out my little Asm crystal. Well, just because I gotta do it every time. Dawntrail? Also, would anyone like to join me? Hullabaloo. Actually, still an excellent portrait, for sure. Let me make... Let me make a party. Oh. If I remember how to, good lord. In recollection, yeah. Form a private party. As always, the password is 6969. First come, first serve. It is open. We are on Malboro crystals. There we go. That's the face I want. Song bombs. And there's the next Twitter thumbnail. Yeah, you're right. Eris is so cool. Okay, let's take a look at the party. I think we need one more person, actually. I think we got 7. Does anyone else want to join? A healer if possible. I can always put it in public, too. Most of us just prefer to kill. Good. As it should be. They can toss us in public, but, you know. Let's grab a plug healer. Certainly can. Big sip. I kind of forgot that there would be like a trial here. On my way, don't we, though? Well, it is public, so if you get here, Hamina, you get here, I suppose. Have they changed how those look? Be with this flicker textures? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have sworn they, like, those sticks weren't blue. Maybe I'm just crazy. Oh, Samina's in. Are we ready then? Our check. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, somebody did it before me. Thank you, Hamina. Alright. Let's go in, baby. I have the button in my hotbar. You're all good. That wouldn't be a bad idea to have that on the hotbar, though. Also, somebody said this earlier, but I wanted to point it out because I completely agree. It is interesting how much Electro is utilized to, like, cover up the decay.
I am Selenia Trianta Philly, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
She talks. We're a good-looking group, gang.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Sphene is still here. Local Sphenes in your area. Oh, that's an out, right? Yep. Okay, figure that out.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, okay. Oh, like that. Okay.
Have at you!
Okay. I kind of like that Sphene's like giving us like some help. That's kind of fun. Okay, so they're different depending.
Fall!
What if I didn't fall though? I'm gonna go that way first, and then we go this way.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
I'd abandon my ley lines, but you know, that's how it be sometimes.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Good to know. Thank you, Sphene.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Oh, okay, it's one of these.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh, roses. Oh,
No
pity.
more games!
Oh,
Quickly, away from the sigils.
okay.
The sigils
Happened.
channel magic. Be on your guard.
What the fuck happened?
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
I'm gonna avoid throwing that on the lovely Hamina.
Taste my steel!
Will we stay on that? I guess that's what that means.
There is no escape!
Ooh, ow.
Surge!
Okay, surge. More like nuts. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, I'm bleeding. That's
How
fine.
about you?
Oh, that's fine. You know, it could be worse. Still bleeding, but, you know, I've been in worse positions before. But, okay, no longer bleeding. Thank God. Okay. This is interesting.
Fall!
know this is merely a
Oh,
reconstruction.
no, it went... Okay.
And yet...
Damn. Okay, well, got me.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
You have to, get on it at that point. Good to know. Oh.
Have at you!
Let me cast a spell, please.
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
Oh, I hope that doesn't come over here. That'd be so not cool if it came over here. It would be so not cool. Holy moly.
Have at you!
Oh, fuck. Yep, that's fine. I goofed a little bit. Oh god, it's so hard to see. Okay, I dodged at least one of those. Gotta wait for you. Hit you with that.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Fall!
Get over here.
Taste my steel! Rage and royal!
Rage and royal. Holy shit.
Have at you!
Shit. That's okay. Got her. Her dialogue lines are wow.
Disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Oh, she's so fat. Sad. Oh, sad. Oh. Fight wasn't that bad though. We did pretty well. Except for the part where these rows keep hitting me in the tits with a broom. Damn. She is pretty hot too. People that are fawning over her, I do get it, right? Big robot knight lady. Very good, very good. Starbucks Oomph is having a bit of a quarter-life crisis over there, though. No, I had to lock the fuck in. But I did want to say, first of all, fucked up that they made this, like, recreation of Zelenia. Fucked up. Terrible. Don't do that. But also, I do think it's interesting how Electrope continues to be utilized to preserve something that's old and rotting, rather than just trying to, like, recreate it, right? It's like the idea that technology can be utilized to create or to spiff up something that has been lost, instead of us actually trying to faithfully recreate that. Which I think is really interesting, considering, like, you know, the whole, like, living memory zone and stuff like that, where, like, it all presents itself to be this very, like, pretty, beautiful looking place, but you can just go, you know, around the right corner and it's just empty blackness, right? Like, it's not even preserving. I mean, it's just putting a veneer or something over that's not been maintained. Yeah, I mean, yes. I mean, exactly, right? Like, but they like think it can be preserved that way. Like, they think it's like a way to cover it up. The Landlord Special, right? It's painting over, you know, molding wood. It's, you know, attaching a new strip over some, you know, a new paneling over, you know, a broken hole in the wall. It is the Landlord Special. A lot of the patchwork reminds me a little bit of the gold repair from Japan, but it's like more sad because of what the material is. Yeah, no, I think I agree, Zaya. But it's also like they're not even like doing that. It's like they want the prestige of that kind of restoration, but it's not actually restoring anything. Because if they wanted to, and it certainly seems as though they may have the resources, it seems as though they may have the resources to do so. If they wanted to, they could go in and they could remarble the floors. They could rebuild the throne. They could, like, you know, get all the dust and the dirt out of everywhere. But it's not. It's not that. It's a fake, you know, phantasm of what it used to be, but it's not real because it isn't. It's not actually doing the work. It's just pretending that you're doing the work. Like, you have the prestige of that, but without actually having to put effort into it. And yes, it reminds me a lot of AI. It does. It reminds me a lot of that. The idea that, like, oh, we can use this to do this thing for us, and then we don't have to put any of the work into it. Oh, but we're not actually, but this thing that this technology that we're using to do this thing isn't actually doing it. It's just making you think it is. It's just presenting the veneer of it, the phantasm, like I said. It gives you the illusion of a creation. The illusion of a restoration, but not an actual one. And you can see that if you look around, right? Like, if we look around, we can see the big generators with a glowing light coming out of them, and we can see the electrical currents running through here. Right? We can see the bits of technology that are powering all of this to make it, you know, not illusory. But inside of the castle, there's dirt all over the rugs. There's, like, decaying picture frames. Right? There's, like, ruined plaster. You know, it doesn't seem like they're actually interested in preserving this place, because if they were, well, I think they probably would preserve it. Zelenia is absolutely the AI version of your dead grandma that you can talk to. Horrifying. Seeing a bath filter covering a moldy bathroom with, like, funky fresh linoleum. Yeah. Gee, preservation being ironically named. That's what it feels like. And I'm thinking even, like, Khalid's. He's going to be an endless himself too, probably because his body, kind of like Sphene's, you know, became inoperable. So the endless themselves are a phantasm of the real thing. They're not the real thing, right? Even that is still fake. So it's really interesting. And it feels, yes, very AI, like it feels like it talks a lot about AI there, but also ties into a lot of Dawntrail's themes about death, right? The idea that you have to let go. And all this stuff kind of ties together. You have to let go. You can't keep hanging on to this forever. You can't, right? No matter how hard you might want to, you can't. You just have to let go. You have to be okay with the fact that things don't last forever. Brimley can choose how he looks, chooses to remain in both his child form as being as well as visibly sick. It is interesting. Also 7.8.0 being everything stored in the cloud. Yeah, no. Again, it's this idea that like we can't let anything go, right? This is the worst CPR Lexia could ever give. It's like she's just kissing Eris's tummy repeatedly. Like, mwah, mwah, mwah. Tummy smooches. God. A story about misguided nostalgia and a nostalgic remake of a 25-year-old game. Yeah, there's kind of an ironic thing about that. Also, you know, part of me will, you know, throw a brick at FF9 being like, yeah, this is the problem of making a game that's based around trying to enable nostalgia, is that the game actually is a bit shallow, so it needs something else to prop it up. But you know. Anyways, Peem Cinema. Anyways, Final Fantasy is like 40 years old when you think about it. Isn't that crazy? Good job, everyone. We did great. Oh, I meant to... Wrong button. Victory picture? Oh, do you want a victory picture? We can do a victory picture. Let's do in front of, let's do in front of Zelenia. Oh, what does oomph say? What does oomph say? Oh, oomph. Oomphy. Oomphy no. Thank you for keeping me from harm. Yes, of course. And I'm gonna have to turn off battle effects, probably. We'll get right here. All good, true. Final Fantasy games always having something to talk about. If it's the issue, a social issue at some point in time. True. Final Fantasy does like tackling a social issue. Alright, I'm assuming everyone take a stand, do what you gotta do, make your emotes. $20 years ago? FF10 came out like, didn't FF10 come out like 25 years ago? Not to make things worse, but you know. Please, my bones. Kingdom Hearts 1 is 24 years old. Yeah. I can get, like... Or stop looking at me like that. Some of you. Sure, why the malevolence emote stuck around. But sure, why not? Pause, Eris. We'll get you with a sword up. Yeah. Pause, two. With a speed here, this is particularly funny. Sphene's like, can you guys stop emoting on my, like, dead, maternal figure? Dead lesbian awakening. Oh. Alright, good job, gamers. We did it. And now, I want to see what the rest of this is about. Sphene and I implore you to leave the room.
Did you get what you needed?
Pen flip. God, technology! FF14 has come so far! Look at that! He's flipping the pen! I'm so impressed. They've really gone above and beyond here.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it!
Sphene's gonna beat your ass, Sphene.
If you
Head
have
tilts.
no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective?
Because it's evil, bro!
With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
No, I swear, if you ask ChatGPT this, it actually is really helpful. He does have Zero's pallidness. I think Eris is just angry. Won't you lay a finger on the other reflections?
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
I don't like that. Also, there's the terminal. I mean, look at this place. If they really wanted to preserve anything, you'd grab a broom at the very least. You know? Like... How we doing, Sphene? Who's Klein? She can be quite stern. Her strength and from over time. Affect me that she buoyed my spirit. Spread the buckle into the pressures of my station. Preserving her memory and honor done me more than you could know. Thank you. Those remind me of the Void Castle.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Got teleported.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Got ronapped. It does,
Indeed.
doesn't it?
But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us? So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Sphene's. What's it doing here?
Of course you'd notice it.
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Sphene's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
Yeah, I don't trust like that, though.
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria.
I'd be careful with this. I don't trust that.
Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
This feels like a trap.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
As always, the music fucks. Wow. Damn. You know, props to Square Enix. Props to Square Enix on coming up with new creative ways to be horrible. Props on them coming up with new creative villains to be terrible. These guys never run out of like ideas on like, how can we make a new terrible awful person and in a horrible scenario? What kind of horrifying creations can we make today? Square Enix just has this infinite bucket of terrible villains. Terrible in like they are like terrible people kind of way, not as in like they are bad villains. They're very good villains. Square Enix is just very good at making villains, is what I'm saying. They're just very good at it. Like freaking, god damn. Ugh. At least this one's not sexy. That's true. Calyx is not sexy. He's just like a sickly Victorian child. And honestly, that's good. Not every villain should be sexy. You know? Thanks, Square Enix. You make good misery. For real, for real. Like, it's just so... It pisses me off. I just hate these guys so much. Like, we got through all of this shit in Dawntrail, only for Calyx to be like, whoopsie, we're doing it again! God, I hate him. This makes the heartwarming moments so much nicer. It's true, true. I'm not complaining. This is not a complaint. It's a compliment, actually. You know, like, I'm not, it's really a compliment. I'm not complaining. It's just, god damn. I'm more remarking on the situation. True, he was behind it the first time we did this. The 7.02, we just didn't know him yet. That's true, that's true. I mean, you're right, but like still. Damn. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for Sphene. Our mate Sphene is so miserable and sad. Thoroja had made some of the Japanese players have a scaly awakening. Oh, I know. That one shot of his back is pretty legendary. Not everyone's safe. Sphene was projected dimension outside of living memories, so a bit of a surprise to see the actual item that belonged to her. The backhouse jail where the tiara might have been in the throne room. Believes it was being used to record Sphene's action. No way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge. It can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. Yeah, you would take comfort in that. I know what you will. Yeah. Based on the geographical data I gathered, it seems an intersection containing the castle served as residential area during the early stages of construction. That intersection was then added when they expanded on the structure into its present-day shape. The system to dry the earth was installed so they could build a stable foundation on some rich land. Hence all the dirt. The advance may impossible to locate you. Prevented link approach missions besides. What is it we're going to be there for a critical moment, but as usual, you found a way to handle matters. That seems to consider the reflections not what fields to be harvested for his effort. Do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand. I cannot abide such callous disregard of life. Yes, good boy. Yep, good boy. Good job. The stimulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps we could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing them. Okay, well... Where's the castle? And one grimoire in particular. What if you woke up 400 years... What if you woke up 400 years later, removed from your time, and a cute cat girl keeps looking at you with a longing for someone that you don't remember being for her? And also, the hot lady knight that you grew up with admiring was also there, but she was just a bastardization of specifically your memories of her, and was created to kill you and your current bodyguard? Sphene's just going through it this patch. You are 100% correct. Shola, Alvino, Alexander, there should be somewhere with the dome. Pray do the honors and hand over what you like.
They were being led on by Callum. I'll do my best to find proof of his passage. I think this is legible. Hello. I'll take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully there's still something useful. Oh, thank you. I have no idea what Erinville's up to. Tell daughter first. Another smile again. Yes, hello, Eris. Way to call out of the blue. Is something wrong? Not that much of a deadbeat. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep, and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Pleased to say that we received permission to begin administering the cure for Levinsick to the citizens. I'll actually do a visit to a boy named Milos shortly, to see how he's responding to treatment. You've met him before with Lamatia, I believe. The two of you should attend as well of your time. Sunboy? Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Alex, something was so obvious afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. As well that you were able to prevent the stimulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. People of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. Plain in the way they speak of her even now, and the stimulant was able to win them over. When they know she has ceased to appear again, rumor will worry and spread, and we must be mindful for any pronounced chip in the mood of Poppy. Forgive me, it's been a battle after battle. For you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so try rest up while you can and recover your strength. I'm worried removing Sphene, the simulant Sphene, was a specific ploy to force Meat Sphene out into the light, because she's not going to be able to resist the urge to help the people around her. And she's going to plunge herself into trying to assist them and assuaging the people's worries, which is going to make her more vulnerable and cause potential issues. I'm worried about that. Additionally, I'm a bit worried too about the possibility of like how agitated and anxious people are going to get, and if that anxiety is going to drive them to try to become endless. Eris, what a surprise. Has Wuklamot gotten into trouble again? Brutal. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm on the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to the disparity in which people remember about the Queen's death, an occasional episode of confusion. Be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. That's a girl, keeping us humble, for real. If it isn't Eris, is something the matter? Oh, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. Doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear that you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosan. I told him about the cure for Levin's sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. Now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with a key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Oh. Hey guys, made my phone calls. I thought I heard Alice yelling. I hope everything's alright. Oh, so in character. Reach everyone as well. Contact people so far away is so easily wonders for peace of mind. Flamethrowers really are convenient things. True. Magical cell phones. They're in every media. For real. Wow. No, not the song. What do others have to say if they ask? Like, yo, Alize was pissed. Also, Ernville is Bunny. Finished treating Milos? Then I had to go visit him. I'm trying to buy a company, you. I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition I was, and I can't help but to worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I should take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. Sheralfin was concerned with the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I've been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryo. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you too! Yay! My baby! I'll help you too. Seems like we have some things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful. Let's go to Milos' apartment. Residential 914, if I remember correctly. Share path. He told me about Milos. He was around my age, but couldn't leave his bed. Maybe I'll meet him next time. Maybe we can be friends. And right, I'll slip past him. The silly sniffer. Actually, let's walk there. Give us time to talk, chat. I'm gonna walk past Steam vents. How are we feeling about the patch quests? I'm feeling pretty good about them myself. But I'm curious, how do you guys like at least 7.1 and 7.2, right? I don't know how 7.3 is, but I'm curious how folks are feeling about them. Because this is good shit. And they really stepped up their game with like facial expressions and like cutscenes too. I'm really noticing that. They're like really like taking aims at that kind of stuff. Glad to see they're getting pretty good receptions. I think it is well put, because this is good. They've weaponized facial expressions for me a little bit. 7.1 mostly new facing. I put them in my like tier. Oh yeah. Dawntrail, pretty good. The patch stuff has been a worthy follow-up to it too, I'd say.
Good way to word it. It's been a worthy follow-up. Makes me curious what like the next expansion's gonna be like and what's it gonna be. And kind of where do they go from here? Obviously, if I probably get a bit further, if I get to like 7.4, I might have more of an idea. But I really like Dawntrail. Like honestly, like especially now that I've had a lot of time to like kind of ponder and think back on it, I do think Dawntrail might be my favorite expat. I think it was very, very tailored to the taste of Sammy's. You know, and I think Endwalker and Dawntrail as a pair are really good. Oh, that's over here. Like really, really good. There's Smile again. Giant women, themes on death, key princess, possible toxic and non-toxic area. Pretty good. Yeah, I can see it being tailored to Sammy. Tailored to Sammy's? That's what I'm saying. I shan't say no more. Okay. Roomba. Rest of Arcadian? No, I'm gonna love the rest of Arcadian, I'm sure. Yeah, no, I've really been liking Dawntrail and the patch stuff too. It's really been kind of right up my alley. I really understand Zorojel a lot. Arcadian is so good. Hell yeah. Good shit. Yeah, I think it's been a really good like transitionary section for like the game of like, you know, kind of taking us away from some of the Ascian mysticism while keeping some of the interesting stuff, like some of the dimensional stuff and like having that, but also kind of moving in a different direction, doing different things. That's why I'm excited to see what the next X pack is too, because I mean that's gonna be pretty different if I had to guess. But people are here. You know, it's so very kind to us. Jose is great. There you are. Next time something is off in the offing, you'd better remember to call me. Milos is sitting up. I was getting the treatment before, so I knew it worked, but it's still so amazing. Jose and your Stoller are miracle workers. Hey, I helped. I'm saying my endless self is in Milos' office. Keep quiet so as not to cross suspicion. Hello, you came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I think we'll be fine now. Just, but for good measure, I'll administer the healing spell. Horsey Beam!
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else. That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alice.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects. Lightning? Does that include regulators? It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you. No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
How they've been doing? Taboo. Seekers of Eternity. Milos is a kind, brave boy. Did me well to see him. And I hope we can go speak with him about better self. Let's return return to the back room. On the way, let's pick up treats for our friend. Only good to show appreciation for their hard work. Let us pick up little treats for our friend.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
Oh, this is gonna go over great. Yeah, okay.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this? Evolution? What evolution?
Doesn't have a regulator on
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen Sphene said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Yep.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Yeah,
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Hey, I was right. They're gonna tear themselves apart.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
This is so evil.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
For preservation.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the Authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Of course, dude has the admin permission. No, Sphene.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
Oh, I'm worried about her.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Oh, fuck.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ah, this is bad.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Yeah.
In the outskirts, too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geode join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Also, I gotta say, something, maybe everything being, like, you know, intelligent or smart or being automatic is a bad thing.
Let's go.
All right. What? No! What makes you say that? Look. Oh, goth chocobo. First it's smart fridges with ads, then it's robot men in your house. Then it's robot men in your house trying to kill you. Take your own crazy. People took care of me, giving me food, making sure I was alright. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting. This party's outside. Never mind. I never knows what night. No, I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously the kid is hacking them and doing terrible things with them. But the point being is, like, you know, maybe there is merit to just not having your military be robots. You know, robots that can be hacked. Please search the settlement area. Now the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Boy, robot insurance. Well, they're misty. place has such bad vibe. I have a pit in my stomach thinking about what's gonna happen next. I was right though. He's absolutely gonna use his abilities to drum up as much fear as possible amongst the populace. They're gonna tear themselves apart. I mean, they're gonna demand. I mean, there's gonna be popular support for raiding other settlements and everything. It's gonna be, oh hey Erinville. Sorry, let me menacingly slide towards you. Hello, bunny boy. Get exploded. Yeah, I've got no idea, but it'd be kind of ominous and terrifying, I'm sure. Just... That's a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but it was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erinville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. Encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. Ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Bleh. Benuins. It doesn't play. As quickly as we could. There's our keep an eye on soldiers nearby. Shouldn't have had to. Just what happened to control the soldier. Gulja might have been behind the attack. No one thought the Gulja might have been behind the attacks. They know that he would never make the soldiers do them harm. This way he feels responsible for the machine's action. This placed the burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair. The situation here appears to be resolved. No, massive questions.
Malachite out here. With his own tremor, wouldn't it be alright?
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Uh-oh.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
Yeah, their memories. You can tamper with their memories.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything alright?
Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of this. Anyway, hi boyfriend, what's up?
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Oh! This looks familiar. Hey, concerned Lamachi. Bye, Lamachi.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Cutscenes. Oh, hey, it's our guy. Our boyo.
Bloody things have gone mad.
What's the gore?
Why is this happening?
The cutscene, though. Jesus. Y'shtola!
Yeah.
She's really good.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Sure there's
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Raha! You're not wrong. Loving the animation. Raha! Get fucked. Wow!
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Eris. Bonk.
Are you alright? afraid?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Glad I wasn't Milos. That would have been crazy fucked up. I think the 12 you're all unharmed. A small solace in the tragedy, however. Machine rampage seemed to be only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once as if they had fulfilled their purpose. The same for the outside and Everkeep. The members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. First attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. Can't have been true. Struggle to imagine that anyone but Calix was being controlled as soldiers. This must have served his ends somehow. Volja, are you still without your authority? Fine now. I'm in control again. I'm baby. I take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee that this won't happen again. Lamenti just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. Mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. Made it so they can't use their weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes them a little safer. Seems like the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action. No, Sphene. Sphene, please reconsider what you're about to do. It's powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. I'm like a monarch now. No matter how much hardship and loss, endure it. All I see now is suffering and misery. Cannot bear it. I want to protect the people, for their happiness. Would do anything, and everything. Please let me away. Oh. Oh, Sphene. Found the words I wished you'd said back then. Strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Find a Trubby to report to Shale, my friend. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I'm terrified Sphene is gonna do something to protect the citizens, fall right into Calix's plan, and then fucking die again. I'm terrified of that happening. Yuri. Guys, fellows returning to the deceased. Someone must make the work difficult. He is determined to do what he can. Hurries and cleaners are taking away the wrecks of the vehicles and soldiers. The first step to getting things back to normal. These people will need to suffer more of hardship and tragedy. You and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. I mean, a second chance to help someone must be such a relief. I agree. I mean, Lama T literally has been given a second chance to save Sphene. She couldn't save her before, but now she can save her. Different, you know. This is juicy Yuri, but it's just, it makes for some good, just a fucking good story in general. Move quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. And while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, far from comprehensive measure, when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set out people close to watch on the machines. I also remind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. For that end, I shall seek advice from Ursula and Alize. Mage Sphene! One of the books where we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn and wield it again, on everyone's side. Ooh, like Scholar Sphene? Summoner Sphene? Summoner Sphene? I could see that. That could be interesting. Summoner would fit the FF9 theme. Exactly. Like it's a perfect like dagger parallel for her, right? Yeah, the garnet dagger. Yeah. Summoner would make a lot of sense. Also, we don't have a summoner, and we've never had a summoner, I believe, at least amongst our like main cast. Had a scholar. Well, Alfie was Alfie was more of a he was more of a scholar than he was a summoner, even if he had the carbuncle. Just weird versions of Arcanists, yeah. I just go defrag Calix's hard drive and reformat it. I'm gonna break his hard drive. Hell yeah. I want to see Magic Sphene. The key. I think it's best it remains in your camp. Though it means you will bear greatest risk. To ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior to make Otis and Zelenia proud. That's so sweet. I want to see Battle Sphene. What are you doing up there? Get down from there.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
And that's the end of 7.2, right?
Oh, hey, the girlfriends are standing next to each other. I myself first to healing matters that may treat people's wounds. Time-consuming a process to require my ability, but a necessary one. I dare not rush. There's no telling when Calyx will next move. Yuri spotted. Helping us coordinate our efforts with the administration here in Alexandria, and to work hard, hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal life. Worrying about Golulja, though. I was still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off of things. Honestly, 7.2 was a bit shorter than I thought it would be. I kind of thought it would be a bit longer. I'm a tidge surprised. A tidge surprised, if you would. But also, that's okay too. It doesn't have to be super long. I felt like 7.1 was really long. And yeah, and I bet 7.3 is going to be very long. Because the point 3 is always like the longest one of the patches. God damn. This has been cool though. This is really interesting. I like this a lot. And the dungeon was fun, the trial was fun. I'm really loving Sphene. I love women. I love it when there are women in my Final Fantasy. Is that, can I say that? Is this a safe space? I love it when we have women in like the forefront like this. I think it's very cool. Wish they were real. My wokest opinion. I mean, it's your space, true. But like, I don't know, like I think that's another reason why I like Dawntrail as much as I do, is because there's a great cast of women within the Dawntrail cast. And to be perfectly honest, some of the X-Packs failed tremendously at that, so it's nice to see, and I just think in general the Dawntrail cast just feels so fresh. Like, not just the women, but like the men, everybody, right? Like the characters just feel very like all the characters just feel very like fresh and different, and like it feels good. It feels good. It feels good, you know? And like especially like Sphene, it's really cool to see like Sphene evolve as a character and change. Lamenti too, of course, but like getting our second chance with Sphene, I think is really nice, and it makes me terrified for what they're gonna do with her. My hashtag truest hope is I think it could be really cool. I think could be really cool if Sphene joins us on our like subsequent adventures. I know Lamenti is gonna get put in like I know she's gonna get put in like the national leader jail, right? I know she's gonna get put in there, right? It always happens. But like, we've taken characters from other X-Packs before, a la Graha and Estinian, and I think Sphene would make a really interesting addition. I think we should take her with us. And I think it's a safe space for liking women. I mean, you know, I would hope. I think we like Nomad said, it is my space, so. But I was mostly joking. I was mostly joking. But like, I think Sphene could be a character we could actually bring with us, and I think we should, because like, Graha and Estinian have been some of the most interesting characters to have along with us. We haven't seen Estinian much in Dawntrail at all. You know, was a big hope. Interesting.
I just enforced the drink your respect lemon juice. But yeah, no, like basically it's just like it'd be really cool to see Sphene join us, and I think she really could, given like what's currently going on. They could put her in leader jail with Solution 9. They could do that. I kind of hope they don't, because I don't know, that just feels wrong. But they could, and they might. Or they could just kill her off, which could also happen again. They could do it though. Apply anything with the current patch. Yeah, I know. I'm just giving you shit. They wouldn't kill her twice, right? Right? God, I hope so. Hi, Larry. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I hope we get to see. I hope more, right? I hope we bring her. This is also my, you know, desperate hope to de-emphasize some of the silence too. Just like... anyway, one day. But overall, I really liked. I mean, 7.2 is awesome. It was great. I had a good time. I enjoyed the dungeon. I enjoyed the trial. Really eager to see what 7.3 has for us. Really eager. I almost want to play more, but I feel like if I play more, I won't be able to stop. Also, I know it's probably gonna... I'm probably gonna have some audible reactions, and I'm... well, we've been having some neighbor issues recently, so I'm just trying to be... I should probably be cognizant of that, too. We need party members so that we can have a big Signs of Vengeance return moment later and have it feel good. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. You're still left permanently 23. I think you should go from start to stop as Arcadian. Potentially. So the true mastermind behind Sphene was you know, the virtual infinity. Anime cat girl can't age. It is impossible. Not allowed. The time bubble will never burst, even if it's been decades. Even if it's been decades. The twins should be in their mid-20s by now. For real, I'm just saying, like, this whole cast should be, like, aged up a decade. Just saying. They should be at the club. But instead, they're here. Anyway. Gamers. I'm terrible and always will be. Well, you know, at least we have some comfort in that, right? I know the evidence to show his age, and some people just reply, nuh-uh. Yep. Marlene talks like she's a grizzled veteran, the worse it gets. I know! Like, I get it. Like, I understand that, like, we can't, like, pop the time bubble because, like, it's gonna cause, like, 1.5 million problems. It still doesn't make me, like, happy about it, though. You know what I mean? Whoa. Eyes.
Which having a problem? Ooh. Okay, well, we're gonna say hi to KT again. Who is not playing 14, but is playing Marble Rivals. But we will be returning to 14 soon. Don't you worry. I'm not abandoning 14 anytime soon. I'm like, I got the bug. I think I'm gonna ask Ashley about like what schedule's gonna look like next week, and if anything, hopefully we'll finish Yakuza this week. We'll play like 14 and maybe some Metal Gear next week. Maybe the plan. I know we got maybe some of the Majima story stuff to do in Yakuza if we finish the main story. So we might find some time to do that later, but I want to play more MGS and I want to play more 14. So that's what you're getting. If anyone complains, well, I guess let me know. But I think we've been enjoying both the Metal Gear and the 14 lately, so I think that's kind of a general consensus, not just mine. Yeah. If that makes sense. But it seems like people are enjoying the 14 and the Metal Gear a fair bit. Those have been like popular. And honestly, I've been enjoying them a lot to myself. But I will see you Thursday for Yakuza. Hopefully the end. Hopefully the actual end of it. And I will see you all soon. Take care of yourselves. Give KT and a wooga booga. Goodbye. Love you all. See you later.
Have some yours. What is it?